for your love. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. Thank you for your patience. You just my Ableton crashed right when I got on. Welcome, brother Arrow Eyes. We got sister Diane. Who else? Kiki. We got Silly. Travel with Silly. Siri. Silly. Alright, let's get some. I mainly just use. I found the audio sound I like the most. Let's see this. Let's see here. That's a banger. Aww. Huh. สิริมงคล Welcome, brother Arrow Eyes. We got Owen. I was rollerblading in the dark and I fell a little bit. But I realized, damn, I got a good balance still. I fell gracefully. I wasn't going that fast. It was just dark. Sometimes the sidewalk in the dark, bumpy. It's kind of a new area that I don't usually go. You know, I just went for a quick. No, I don't stream when I work out anymore. For now. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. Welcome, Transcend. We got SWAT. Yeah, I'm good. See, just a little. That's it. I got exhausted from the morning. I had to go do the car inspection, and you know my car, the radiator fan doesn't work, so the car was it was kind of hot today. And I got on stream, and we just I got on stream later. But my goal is to lock in, because I got all my audio arrangement very good already. You know? Everything becomes a breeze. But I found a new digital instrument, so I had to make and you know, it's kind of interesting. New digital instrument. Let me see here. Free, by the way. Free and good. Like free and above average. Synthesizer. Welcome, Owen. Yeah, we're chilling up in here. Here, let's get the night vibe. Oh, that's the same sound. Hold up. Give me the crickets. Is this the one? Yeah. Your husband good? I was glad to hear. Hope you're good too. Springtime brings lots of patience, more fire. Sometimes you just gotta. Hello, welcome Marlo. Yeah, let's have a little fun so y'all can. I mean, I have fun with it. And that's what we gon' do. It's called the OBXF, which is the digital synthesizer emulator of another OBXA or something, or the JN or something. Honestly, I don't even know. I just know I'm inspired by synthesizer sounds right now, and it's free and it's excellent. That's really rare to come by. Free and excellent, like damn. So I'm grateful. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Snuggle Bunnies. Set some good boundaries today, and I'm shook. Consistency got me here. Thank you, GT. I only share with y'all what works. Welcome, Sister Suin. I know it's sometimes annoying to hear me rant about some things, but I just do it because it really matters. Really. Alright, so here's the initial. Okay, that's what we're working with, just letting y'all know where we at. That's the initial sound, and then they mix. This is not keyboard. This is a MIDI controller, which controls the computer. Right, so this is what the bare minimum, and then they mix oscillators and filters and envelopes. I don't even know what those things are, but I don't care. Anyways, because I just want the emotion. Okay, I'm just here for emotion. I don't care, but I'm just here for love. And here's the beginning. Okay. So there's a bunch of presets. I can top bun right now. It's just I'm going with Django style, also known as shaman style or lama style. There's two types, bald lama and long hair lama. I go long hair lama, not the animal, the people, you know. Maybe animal. Happy Friday. We're gonna select the relaxing stuff, okay? So don't be alarmed. Like, what the heck? feel it. What did you put in my drink? Me, no talent. วันนี้คึกคักใช่วันศุกร์ไหมมันต้องปาร์ตี้นิดนึงนะ We're currently in the basis patch right now. You went from playing with flute to this BS. Hey, that's called being rude, okay? I don't know if somebody ever taught you. That's called rude. If you like the old BS, just go watch my videos. This is called musical exploration. The reason the flute is good because I have fun with everything that I do. You know, it's called creativity. That's why I keep the music fresh for me. This is called I'm just exploring different sound. He says, you're the best Indian flute player on YouTube. Okay, and? What? Picasso cannot do sculptures, or can he just paint only? The Buddha can't play no music? You don't know. It's creativity. The reason creativity works because it's freedom. Sometimes the world just want to put you in a box because they like you in there. I like freedom. But I know what people like. It's just, you know, and the people who complain, they just come once in a while. They just come back, oh, then they leave. That's why the master told me, when people love you, like they accept you, all of you. The people who don't really like you, they just come back, they just get on a bus with you for a little bit, they get off. The people who like you, they stay on the bus longer. Because they understand who you are in your exploration. They think this is in here. This is a chat room community. They think this is a country. They could start their own live stream and spread the gospel. Instead, they go somewhere else. It's all good. It's Friday. All right, let's go to the things that we'll use. Bells. But also, springtime bring the weird energy. You know? See, we come here for this kind of stuff, but they got no patience. They just want you to be AI pumping out flute music. Shut up and play the flute. The reason the flute music sounds good because I play it with love. I'm not a damn robot. I only pick up the flute when it's called, when I feel it. I don't just go, yes, master, I play the flute for you. Oh no, it's no holes on the flute today. Here, save. I gotta save these. Save to which group? Bell. Let's just put like a star in front of it. Star. And then we'll put it in its own category. There's no user category. Load patch. Save patch. Refresh patch browser. Okay, refresh. All right, let's see here. I can't be the only one, but it's like the soul is crying out for more. It's like the old distractions. I'm starting to lose desire. Okay, what you talking about? Can you just speak in like straightforward term and not poetry? You know. Sometimes we want to express ourselves, but we're not even clearly communicating. It's hard to help when we're not clear what's even going on. So that's why you gotta slow down and get to the basic of communication. You know? How do you actually feel? That's why when you start to cut the fluff in your life, you get to the root cause. When you talk or when you have a lot of fluff in your life, you have a lot of noise. Maybe at the core, like, I'm not actually happy with the life I'm living. There you go. Well, what? Maybe because you don't even know what happiness is. Let's see here. Let's go to keys. I know that's FX. I guess we'll go to this one called Bubbler. It's like playing Super Nintendo or something. Dude, that's useful if we ever did outer space vibes. Maybe pitch that down a little bit. Transpose it. How do I slow that down? Glitchy. Diane, your phone. They're calling you to go back home. It's called electrons. Okay. It's like you zoom in on the character after they did something real bad. Flight control. Kind of creepy. Probably won't use that. Dude, this is like flying lotus. You know, but that's not my style. Gray colony, that's what. Yeah, flying lotus. I jam to flying lotus. I have my flying lotus like explorations on it once in a while, but very picky. I like the smooth stuff. The experimental stuff once in a while, you're just like, whoa. Alright, let's go to some like something more melodic, okay? We wanna thank you. So that Sister Diane can go to sleep too, you know. You want the alien calling her all night. If you have not been here in a long time, this is a reminder to love your damn self. continue to love ourselves even when you weren't here. Some people that have a 3-month cycle, they disappear for a while, they come back the same again. I feel better now. Grand Theft Auto 6 come out, gone for 3 years. Oh, hello, welcome, what happened? Grand Theft Auto 6 come out. It's kind of crazy that that game can trap you for like 7 years and you don't ask any question. Did your life improve or stay the same? Who cares? I got Grand Theft Auto 6. It's like somebody played the freeze game on you. Freeze! This is way different than the CS80. It's more refined. The CS80 be sounding like this. More retro. This one, I like the clarity and it's less retro, but more like a cleaner sound and free. That's the best part. Free. The other one that I showed you was $40, and that was the cheapest one. That's why when this was free, I'm like, I can't not get it. This is it's made by people coming together and like, yo, we should make some dope free stuff. That's my kind of people. That's like in here, free meditation, right? Don't need to be a member. Spread love. Spread music. So there's still good people everywhere. You gotta take your time to find them. Everyone's doing the best that they can, you know. Nobody's perfect, except Diane. Yeah. They're calling you back home. She's too perfect. Sounds like one of those classical instrument whatever that is. Harpsichord. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I liked to listen to classical music, and that instrument always like, what is that instrument? It's ding, 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 ding. You couldn't Google it back then because we didn't really have it. We had Lycos at school. At home, Yahoo. Yahoo Games. You remember back then? We grew up playing checkers at home online with people. Checkers. Back in the days when we played checkers online. Back in the days. That's the OG status. Back in my days, we actually played checkers on the table. Whoa. They had Chinese checkers also. Remember? We had game day in elementary school, I remember. There would be like game where the fish would, like the table would spin and you have 3 little things that you can fish for the ice fish. I think it's magnets. Yeah. Right. But I think the most memorable thing about kid was making forts. I didn't know what they were doing with it. Maybe I was just hanging out with the girls. No, I mix. I made fort with the girls, and I would fight with the, play fight with the boys. They like to do the racing game, climb stuff. Waffle blocks. We just, cause in our area we have a lot of oak trees, and they have the little shaving, the leaves, and so we would make like lines and make a house, like imaginary house. Marbles. I played marbles in middle school. Yeah, marbles. That was a dope time. That was peaceful time in life. Lunch, during lunchtime you had your lunch, and then we would like dig a little hole. Everybody was locked in, until somebody brought a ball bearing, because the ball bearing would destroy all the marbles. Then I saw a larger ball bearing at the flea market, and that destroyed every boink. And then Pokemon happened. Oh, Pokemon happened. And then Yu-Gi-Oh happened. I did a little Pokemon. It's expensive. Yeah, I had a little bit of Pokemon. Like just this much. You know. Enough to be a kid, but not enough to be addicted to it. Yeah, I didn't get into Beyblades. There's a lot of... eventually I got into like games on computer or PlayStation. Galactic-y. Whoa. You traded painted rocks. Yeah, it's like you. Yeah, I think I became more disconnected. You know, whenever I got bullied, and then my escape to video games and cartoon. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon. Holy. You're right. You jump from Kids WB. When that's done, you watch SmackDown. You just watch TV. Back then, it was about TV. I almost forgot I used to watch TV all day, all night back then. Hey Arnold, right? And then from there, you could watch Cartoon Network. Or you can watch Infinite Scooby-Doo. I was so sad because there was nothing to watch. My dad needed ESPN because he was into sports, that's why. That's all we watched. Hey Arnold, Cat Dog, Rugrats, Oreo Monsters. And then I got into watching Toonami Reboot, and all these Dragon Ball Z. I was so tired of Dragon Ball Z because I'm like, when are you gonna do the Spirit Bomb already? It's been 4 effing episodes. You still charging up your Spirit Bomb? I was like, you want to keep watching, but it's so boring you fell asleep. You're like, alright, yes, he's tripping out, the Spirit Bomb getting big. Everyone just, I'm like, dude, why don't you just attack him? You have honor all of a sudden. You're honorable all of a sudden as the biggest evil thing. in the universe. Oh, we'll wait for him to attack me with a spirit bomb. Like, just get him. You know? Just do a little laser thing. Okay. Hey, I like this galactic key. Dobla la ropa. Okay, so some is hitting. Galactic key was hitting, so the key. Interstellar dark. So 8 voice. It goes up to 32 voice. Whoa. But to make it sound more retro, they just do 8. Looks like. Not sure. I don't know how it works. That sounds good. Interstellar dark. Oh, this is kind of dope. Neon main. Whenever I feel it in my heart, I start hearing the flute music in my head, right? Okay, this is C major. Here, let's try this. OBXF here. OBXF. Okay. Let's take it slow. Let's get moody, moody. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for happy Friday and Saturday. Just exploring the potentials of music and growing quickly. So. Let's do a little bit more. That was called J60 Neo Main from OBXF. This sound right here. I think I need a little red in my life here. A lot of blue. Welcome, Sister Tanya. There we go. วันนี้คือบ่ายวันเสาร์ ร้อนที่เมืองไทยเหรอคะที่นี่ก็เริ่มร้อนด้วย It's beginning to be hot here too. It's interesting. I've been liking the round 2. Here we go. This one's called Neon Power, number 1. We're gonna do G major, E minor. I just follow my heart. You know, I know currently a lot of people may be complaining about the music and stuff, but they don't realize I'm growing. They just don't like the process of growing. So they make comments. But when it sounds good, but when you're in the process of developing, it looks messy. It might not sound so good the whole time. That's how it be. Welcome, everybody. Smooth. That's where we're going, by the way. Smooth, relaxing, positive, and spiritual. Still merging the ancient with the modern, making the energy more relatable and useful. And that's why this route has opened the door to me, because it works. It works. It's just subtle. And it's fun to make live music so people know an AI didn't make it. Have to say that. Yeah. I haven't heard an AI play Native American flute like that yet, but if it happens, dope. Right, let's do a little bit more exploration to find something soothing. That one was Neon Power, J60 Neon Power. Neon Power 2. Beautiful. House genre. Sometimes I make it, but it'll be like really slow house. You know, more tribal, more shamanic, lo-fi, I would call it. We can try going that. I don't like making something that's too stimulating because I'm trying to help people chill. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Sister Cece. Lots of people falling asleep. David Guetta, you know, that generation. I kind of like the guitar from that generation. Avicii. Taigo, the tropical house vibe, is kind of dope too. Easy to listen to, and it just feels positive. of people had a long week this week. I guess I kind of had a long week too. Finally, can you believe it? I'm done developing. Now content creating time. Happy Saturday. You made it through this week, everybody. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Hope you're liking the vibes. Oh, still for, oh yeah. Almost Saturday. Welcome. Here's a little shine for you. Deep in the ocean, so far away. Let's continue. You wanna float? Oh shoot. Somebody was trying to quit vaping, right? I hope everybody is still doing their best too. Not trying to pressure any commitment or, just for those of you trying to let it go, I just want to know this is a good time for you to kind of update us on your journey. We're not saying what the hell. We're just saying if you wanted to stay on track, you could just kind of like let us know. That's how it works. There's no shame. It's just like, oh, I fell off. All right, would you like to get back on, or are you taking a break from trying, Unless y'all want me to just not care. It's a gentle reminder, that's all. Yeah, whatever you have to do, brothers, sisters, you gotta do what you can do. That's all. I just want to see you have results in life, not just wishful thinking. You know how we do in here. She says, I heard vaping is harder to quit. It's all difficult. But you just do the best that you can and never stop, That's how I got here, right? Everything I do in here is self-taught. Years of just not giving up on your dreams will actually get you there. Whatever your dream is, imagine if you just started and never stopped. Just a little bit each day. imagine what you could do if you just stayed committed to your vision in life. Courtney says, I've been crushed by work for some months now. What do you mean? Are you working 24/7? If you're working hard, you have to therapy hard. You have to relax hard. You have to self-care hard. Not order 50 wings and a bucket of ranch. That's not. Maybe throw some ice creams down there too. We're just covering up our tiredness by overeating, making things worse. That's why it's such a huge issue. We're not fixing it. Food is gonna be delicious. But is your life satisfying as the food? I would like to see you be satisfied with your life more than your best food. Right? Imagine your favoriteest food. Your life feels better than eating that. That's exciting for me to wow. The thing is, I still eat junk food from time to time, but I know to stop at once or twice after a while. From time to time, I'll have some French fries to me, right? One ice cream. But I know if I eat ice cream too often, why do I need that hit of sugar? Why do I need too much of it? Am I stressed out? Am I not sleeping enough? Am I not enjoying what I'm doing on a daily basis? I look at those details. And we don't believe that our habits are a reflection of how our life is going until we start paying attention. And our lack of discipline shows why our life is not working out the way we want it to. And discipline seems like a bad thing until you realize when you have it, it's almost everything. Because it allows you to achieve your goals consistently. It's amazing. Imagine having goals that you achieve consistently. Damn. You have goals that you achieve consistently. Think about it. That's you in your life. You achieve your goals consistently. That's so exciting. I want that for everybody. You want to lose weight, you actually get to. Not just only January 1st, Planet Fitness, spike in sales. By February, back to Grand Theft Auto again. And they notice the people who know people's habits, right? They study us, they know All right, this year lose weight. Great goal. How about achievement, success, results? I want to see y'all have results. It's just really difficult because you can't be lazy and want an incredible life. A mediocre life requires way less effort. It's annoying to hear that you just don't want it bad enough. That's why you haven't done it. You're just not that hungry, so you're not fed. But imagine if you just started today. But many people think, man, if I just started in my 20s, I would have been good. Shoot, start today. It's never too late to rise. But you gotta stay away from the people who are not hungry to make their life better, but hungry to go out, to hang out, to smoke, to drink, to party, but not hungry to be a better person. They hungry to shortcut. They want the easy way out, don't want to build it. You have to stay away from the people who not trying to build nothing, just want to use people, opportunists. The Goggins way, stay hard. Oh, shoot. Sorry, bro. Don't be sorry. Stay hard. Oh, shoot. I follow spiritual teachers like that, you know. Thich Nhat Hanh, all this, their spiritual teachers that more. Shoot, are we in a meditation dojo right now, bro? Wislawa says, I have issue with overclocking eating when some emotional problem popping up with emotional problem. Yeah, people stress eat all the time without realizing it. And when we do realize it, we don't know what to do, so we just continue it. What do you do? So that's why we need community and people who care. And this is a place where we talk about all of it, even though people don't like it, but the people that like it are here. Many people don't want it, they just want me to make soothing music. But the world ain't gonna change just us putting on a sound healing band-aid for tonight. Right? Just throw a band-aid on everything. Wake up. Oh, I had a great sleep, but my life still sucks. I don't want that for y'all. I want you to actually like transform your life. But when you sleep better, your life also becomes better too, but not always. And I see that a lot. They sleep better, but life doesn't improve. I want to see sleep good, life good, think good, feel good, eat good. And if you want relationship, you get into a healthy relationship, not a toxic one. Or be happy alone. Be happy with yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. In here, we don't do politics, okay? Thank you, yeah. I've been working hard on the lighting, so I added a lighting from down here. No, I was talking to somebody else. Yeah. If you want to do anything like that, you just do it outside of here. Okay. You can be informed about it somewhere else. In here, relax, work on yourself. Change your perception, calm your mind, be with yourself. That's what we do in here. Be responsible for your energy. Imagine you can't even be responsible for your happiness and your own peace. How the hell are you going to help the world? You can't even do it for yourself. But when you have peace, you get to share it wherever you go. The cat outside, they see you. They want to hang out with you because you're a peaceful person. The dog, are we going walking again? When you go to the store, people remember you. You got a good energy. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for your blessing. It's okay. It's not personal. We just, when the world feels love that's authentic, it's such an emotional thing for the community that we feel love together. Because many people lose hope in humanity, but when we achieve love in any form, it's beautiful. Right? It restores faith in humanity. So that's what we do in here, the best that we can. And that's why we have certain rules, because it allows this space to be like really like for us to experience love, not as philosophy, not you just know love, but you feel it on a daily basis. You feel me? And that's why we protect it so much. Imagine everywhere they do politics, they debate. Tons of debate. Sometimes we just need a space that just chill and it's not hyper dopamine. Welcome. And we have real, relatable conversation, you know. That's the beautiful thing about what we do in here. You can be in any country and relate to what we do in here. If there's some people who don't even speak English and they like the vibes in here. Think about that. I don't know what you're saying, but I like it here. I'm like, damn. Lots of Brazilians. South America. Thank you, Mitch. Welcome. And I've just been developing music. I know, like I'm working on my flow. It's just I'm super inspired by developing, you know. So I've been thinking maybe I should just stream a little bit more earlier, right? And at 5 a.m. I'm thinking maybe I'll start at 10. Take a break somewhere, you know. We'll see. Adjust with the time. But before I make that decision, I'm gonna start putting out content first. Yeah. So I have a good flow. Yeah. Once the goal is to have more traffic so that we can share the energy of peace, and then wisdom comes through. I've been seeing the internet change a lot because there's been a lot of shifting of power, and so the way we're communicating has kind of changed, and I'm slowly reading the energy again, right? Because when I'm focused on the music, I'm doing less of reading the like the movie The Matrix, and you see a bunch of green lines. Basically, you just observe intuitively, and you're like, what's going on? reading the energy. And the beautiful part is that we collectively see it together. It's beautiful. Like, it's not just, right, we all see it. Like, what's going on with the energy recently? What the? That's the beautiful part. We all kind of like, hey, yo, people be tripping out lately. Another one. And so it teaches us to pay attention a little bit more in certain times. That's why when I tell y'all stay centered and grounded, I'm not just randomly saying that. I'm seeing the bad energy flow happen. From being here 6 days a week, when you are online so much, you start to see there's like people coming, like this is a really vulnerable space for saying whatever you want. So there's a huge amount of trust that people have in what we do in here, that there's a lot more sincerity and authenticity in the way people express. Right? Down to, like, they know we don't do politics in here, but they cross the line to do it. So I'm seeing that. Okay, that's a sign, right? That's the matrix talking, right? Huh. And then you'll see sign. Lately there's been a lot of people copy and pasting religious stuff again. Oh, why? What the? We're just chilling. And that's how you see the flow. Just pay attention. And even how bots have evolved, like chat bots have evolved to become highly, like, it's not just, right, chat bots are, they put AI in the chat bots now, and they start acting like there's been a lot more smarter chat bots compared to before, but it ends up being too smart that you could tell, like, hey, yo, okay, clearly use some chat GPT thingy right now, right? Because it's like too witty, responding too quickly. But they try to disguise by missing punctuation and not using a period and all this stuff to show somebody's programming. I start to see, like, wow. Right? Well, it's more like people don't talk like encyclopedias, right? We just have heart-to-heart, authentic conversation. We don't talk like a freaking Wikipedia. But when people start like Wikipedia, hey, yo, what the? We spend a ton of time with people, so we know how human beings mostly behave. Yes, there's some super smart people come in here from time to time, but they still exude human. Right? We gotta pay attention. And so that's what we do. Yeah. Some humans prefer to be interpreted as bots. Yeah. For sure. That's why we have to be clear about our principles and values. Some people aren't here to chill and relax. Then why the hell are they here? To debate. They're looking to... And that's when you get back to your principles and your centeredness. be around. Tell me your friends and I will tell you your future. If you're around a bunch of people not trying to improve themselves and their lives, then what kind of people are you around? See? Like Big J. This is a more spiritual community. Some people are Christian, but we don't insert. You know, it doesn't sound very good when you tell people we are living in hell. That's okay. We have to have boundaries. No, I think that's another Big J. There's a lot of Big J actually. Yeah, I get it. To them, they're doing the Lord's work. To me, I'm also doing the Lord's work, but it's the same Lord as them, but they don't see that it's the same Lord. It's just love. Love is my Lord. But that's okay. LaBelle says, I spent my formative years with friends. Going for med school and law school, it was a poor fit. My closest friends are just regular people now. What do you mean regular people? Everybody's regular people. That doesn't... Everybody that wake up, we're all one. Regular love, regular amazing beauty, one love. Yeah, med school is for some people. And some people go to med school, but it's not for them. Not everybody's meant to be a doctor. We need people doing other stuff. Is a trash man as important as a doctor? If there's no people taking out the trash, imagine how our city would be. Garbage everywhere. Is some random dude live streaming, right, not as good as the doctor because he didn't go to the college, didn't make the same money? That's why when they interview Bob Marley, they say, "Are you rich?" He said, "What do you mean rich? Like, do you have lots of material wealth?" That's material, right? Everybody's seen that that interview. Does material make a man rich? Does material make you rich? How do you define richness? It's different. Some people do. And so that's why we have hustlers Every day I'm hustling because they've been taught that's what true richness is. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. But when you gain wisdom and around people who are a bit more contemplative, richness is waking up today. Breathing today, healthy body. Yeah, nothing wrong with survival. Money is not bad. People keep thinking money, like when I mention that, I'm not saying money is bad. Right? Money is not evil. It's the attachment. That's why we are, right? We're spiritual being having a human experience. The human experience, ego. The spirit, altruistic, selfless, one love. Some may disagree, but in observation, that's what I agree with and experience as my core value. Thank you. Hello, welcome Sister Kata, LaBelle, we have Brother Mace and Adam, baseline, God in here, Owen hanging out. He said it was ego that created this scenic room full of music and positive presence. Yes, we're human beings, we all have ego. The ego helps us to be human, right, wrong, good, and bad. But imagine you can operate with love, right? You use your ego, but from love, with faith, with joy. A lot of people use their mind, but they lack love, so their life feels empty. Love is the key. When you see a snake, you don't go, cute snake, let me take it home. The ego goes, that's a snake. It's known to, it might be poisonous. Do you know about snake? Let's not go mess with it. Right, but imagine this. If you're in your room, no snake, but in your mind, you go, oh gosh, man, I don't even like snakes. There's no, oh, thank you. So you see an illusion of a snake in here, but there's no snake. Sometimes, like when you get dumped from a relationship, you have a lot of trust issue, or you get dumped from friendship, somebody backstab you, you begin to have trust issue. Right? So oftentimes when we meet new people, sometimes we come with baggage. But when we forgive and we trust ourselves and we gain wisdom, we're more equipped to see, oh, this person's not here to use me. In the past, I didn't know how to see, is this person here to use me or not? But because I've been through some things, I'm more equipped to make better decisions. Or I can live in fear. And I don't want to live in fear. I want to live in the energy of love and gratitude, not trauma and the past that's gone. I'm learning to take more breaks because I think I've been burning myself out making too much music. So kind of short intermission before we do more music. Thank you for enjoying. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Yeah, I start realizing, okay, I need to. I've been excited because growing is exciting, you know. When you progress in your life musically and emotionally and all these things, that's what makes me very happy. Is that, wow, I'm making new stuff that I'm not usually making. Because I know my bread and butter, right? This is my bread and butter. And merging this with new music and making it still emotional, it's like difficult but possible. But how are we feeling so far? Yeah. Getting more learning how to use the new style of music and still relaxing and relatable, and even toning down. Tomorrow I'm going to start organizing the room a lot more again. Because whenever I'm developing, it's like, and then when I'm done developing, it is. Oh. I don't know if I have a gift or not, but I just know I need to make things that have meaning and feeling. And that's what this community is about. Meaning and feeling. When you're here, there's some meaningful music, meaningful people, meaningful life. I'm not just a number on a screen. Our life matter. We got souls. I like to feel my soul, my spirit, and it's beautiful to feel our spirit like connection together, and not be treated like an NPC on a planet. Everybody main character in their own life. We have that potential already. Just gotta rise up to it. And that's why that's why community is here. I start seeing, why is there not more authentic people in communities? Like, why is there not more authentic gathering communities that's long lasting? It was kind of because it's difficult to maintain authenticity, because you need wisdom. And a lot of people have knowledge, but they don't have wisdom. They know stuff, but they don't know how to have peace. They just know stuff about peace. It's like knowing that meditation is good for you, but don't do it. We know prayer and gratitude is good, but we don't do it. We just know it's good for us. So it's beautiful to see that when you come here consistently, your life improves. I see it. You sleep better, you think better, you feel better, you make better decisions. And then we get to see the people who aren't consistent and how up and down they are. You can always come here and stay on track. Generally, it's 11:30 to 5 a.m. and then 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm going to I'm working on, being more consistent with showing up right on time. It's just, sometimes the more mental energy I use, the more sleep I need. And whenever you're doing IT work online here, your brain is so, yeah. But I'm like I said, the reason I can get back to the discipline again is because I'm done for now with this part. It's a lot to. Right. So I'm getting used to it rapidly, and grateful it's working out. Yeah, because I can. So that we can continue a good, peaceful flow. And so I've been recording content. Tomorrow my goal is to put out more music, and tonight record some. We still got 2 hours left, so yeah. We go very deep. We have deep talk, deep music, and we're a deep community. It's not for everybody, but I hope it is for you. Coming is the first part, being here. But when you're here enough and you take the community seriously, then you ask questions naturally because you want to learn. The people who stop growing, they stop asking questions. If I don't have good result, I never settle. If I don't have great result, I never just accept it. I always go, I need authentic results. Don't just settle for mediocrity. Don't just settle for a life that's meh. You deserve your best life. And I'm always here to answer questions and stuff. It's just the more you're hungry to be happy, the more you'll figure it out. But if you're not hungry to seek, you will not find. If you're too comfortable, you'll fall asleep here every day and learn nothing. Which is fine if that's what you want. But if you want to transform and change your life, you gotta ask some damn questions. The reason I'm blunt and honest with y'all, because that's what it takes. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. And you need to have that fire to find, to seek. When you have that fire, you finally woke up, right? It's like a little light. You spark, and never lose the spark. Illuminate. Right? Let's jam a little bit more. tried to record that. So. Okay, let's just listen to what we recorded, because it's been a while, right? Every week we're gonna have an album. Here we go. Back a little bit here. That's okay, we'll just move forward. High-pitched flutes too. That's weird. Put it on auto. Good night, brother. Did it all record to here? What is it? I guess I forgot to change tracks. Gracias, Martin. I guess I'll edit that tomorrow, just because I was like, save as. I don't even know what. We call it Friday Shaman. How do you say Friday in Spanish? Lute. Shaman de Vienes. Viernes. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We'll edit that later, because I'm still getting used to making it perfect in one flow and learning how to record it and stuff. Cool. Let's keep it going. Thank you for enjoying that twice with me. Like the flute was not. I gotta clear all my automations too. Control all, delete. Wait, don't delete all. Control all except ambience. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to bring you to. I know everyone likes the flute. I need the flute to be unique, and so that's why it's. Test. Oh, thank you for your patience. Yeah. ถ้านอนไม่หลับทั้งคืนอาจจะพยายามอย่ากินข้าวดึกนะครับบางครั้งเรากินข้าวมากเกินไปแล้วหลับยากถ้ากินท้องป่องนะต้องให้อาหารย่อยหน่อย All right, let's get back to it. I kind of accidentally, well, I guess I didn't know what caused it to crash a little. 1, 2, but it's coming back. Yeah, just gotta wait for the RAM to be not at 99% right now. 97% RAM. Just gotta wait for it to kind of settle down. I don't want to spend $350 on RAM. I'm at 32 gigs anyway, so it's enough. It's just, when you're doing a lot more technical stuff. Thai ค่ะพูดภาษาไทยได้ I speak a lot of broken Thai, which is a style. Speaking broken Thai is like it's a style that people try to emulate because it makes you sound like a foreigner, which is hilarious. Test 1, 2. Okay. There you go. Sure why it's being weird. But it's not a big deal. I want the crickets to be normal, not hyper crickets. Hyper. Regular crickets. Okay, I think they're normal now. Okay, I figured out the issue. solutions. Alright, let me just chill a bit because that was kind of energy taxing. Loop it better too. For a soundscape. Explore type soundscape or atmosphere. I think that's what I'm looking for, more pleasant. Here we go. That was rough. I'm not even gonna try saving that one. I mean, it was a good vibe, but damn, that was a meditation. Like, everything was starting to be wonky, but I just kept going. But that was kind of okay. Thank you. Have a good night, sister, or have a good day. Good day, mate. Here we go. I don't even want to listen to that one. Let's just make a new one. We got about 38 minutes left. It wasn't that bad, but it was not excellent. You know. But at least let me listen to my flute vibes to see if it records properly. Or if it recorded at all. Yeah, I see something here. Just a little bit here. What's going on? Better. The beginning was kind of like okay, let me listen to the beginning a little bit. Here, let's just start where it feels appropriate. Once I got the ball rolling, it sounded way better. It has a long build. Maybe I should trim some of it off tomorrow. I've been on for a while, sister. 4 hours and 20 minutes, actually. 4:20. The other nights. Which nights? I kind of stream every night except Saturday. But some days I get on later in the earlier hour. That's where I messed up. Alright, that's okay. We make a lot of music easy to do. Let it go. That was easy to make anyways. Let it go, let it go. Oh. Let it go, accept. Yeah, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hope everybody's had a peaceful time so far. More music coming your way. I'm starting to record, okay? And so I'm trying to get used to it because it's another art form. Live stream, spiritual talk, play the flute, production, recording, mixing, lighting, ambience, camera angle. It's okay, I need it. There's no other path. If I don't do all that, I don't get no satisfaction anyway. You didn't even give it your all, and you put that out. That's so offensive to myself. This one too. Lock in, lock in. Mani mani padme Just do it, a little testing. Mani padme Mani padme mani padme Okay, so it has to be armed for it to record. That's just kind of, I'm at that point right now. All right, let's explore. Exploration. Let's explore the new synthesizer that we downloaded for free. Called XA something. What is it called? Thank you for hanging out in the positive vibes of the Mystic Village. By the way, hope everybody's had a peaceful, wonderful night, not hungover, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? I know some people hungover and like, shoot, I need to be here right now. I hope you have a good night so far. Hungover relief music. Is that you? Let's go to the keys. We had the good keys here. Galactic key. Not sure why it didn't save. If you have insomnia, you can always, we can develop it together, like the solution to it. You can just ask questions. I used to have insomnia too, and then I cure it through meditation and learning how to not have bad sleeping habits. Yeah, I used to get like 3 to 5 hours of terrible sleep. I don't even think you don't even reach the REM sleep stage 4. When you have bad sleep, it tells a lot about your life. Which means you need to take it more seriously, your well-being. You need to take your well-being a lot more seriously, brothers, sisters. If you sleep very bad, you have to really take it seriously, or else your life becomes not really good. Test 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You deserve a peaceful, loving, happy life, fulfilled joy, all the above. But if your sleep is bad, man, so many things effed up, but you just gotta start figuring it out, a small part at a time. Don't do it all, okay? Just start small part, okay? I'm serious, for reals, for rizzle. A lot of it has to do with the time that you eat and what you eat too. That's a huge part. And the volume. How do you heal self-expression after stress? What do you mean by self-expression though? Usually when we have insomnia, our parents also have a similar thing. The people around us also sleep late. It's like, why? That's the big elephant in a room. We oftentimes don't ask why, and then we don't answer it. It's kind of, it's a deep question. Well, why are you effed up? Why is your, shoot, I don't know. Are you gonna find out though? I had to figure out. Being your authentic self around people through community. You have to learn to listen to yourself. When you have issue with communication, most people have issue with communication because they don't know how to listen to themselves, because their parents talk at them, teaching them to talk at our own self, talk at people, but never really truly listen. If you missed that, recognize that. Whatever I just told you could change your life. It took me a long time to figure that out. I didn't know how to listen. I just knew how to talk in my head. I didn't know how to just observe and just watch. It's very difficult. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth. We all heard that quote before. But it's hard to achieve if you don't meditate or you don't find a way to like chill the F out, basically, right? straightforward term. It's hard to listen when that person is like a dog or somebody really hyper. It's hard when your mind's so hyper. It's hard to really like find your center, right? Because your mind's everywhere. So to find your center, it takes so much effort. It's like a storm, taming a storm in your mind. That's why we have different tools, different music. How do you enter the flow state in making art? Preparation and discipline, consistency, execution, development. Yeah. What do you know about transcendental meditation? I practice it for maybe 2 to 3 years. That particular, like, I didn't practice all of it. I just went on the YouTube and tried some things. Cool. There's a lot of hype around transcendental meditation. It's all the same, SHIT. All of it's the same. But it sounds more exotic, transcendental meditation. I just call it shut up and breathe. Same thing. Some people just want a more exotic name. Transcendental meditation. Ooh. All the techniques, it leads to the same ocean. All the rivers of the planet lead to the same ocean. But the issue is some people never choose one river to flow down. They try too many different things. Wim Hof. They go to, the Tumo fire breath. They try Zen. Then they go to the Plum Village. And then they jump to Tibetan Buddhism. And then they try some, right, Joe Dispenza. Then they try, And so there's so many surface level things that you could do forever and not get any depth. It's like going to fast food, right? You're not, when you're thinking of something that's delicious and fulfilling, right? Something like, you don't think about fast food first. It's just more like, yeah, it's crunchy, but you would prefer something that's not fast food, something made with love, something with flavor. Something, right? Some people, everyone's standard is different. You want fine dining because there's more love and time, but it costs more. Well, a life that's fine dining, not by price of money, but with the quality of life, requires more time in development. And if you just try all fast food all the time, you never get to the fine dining of life inside, right? Not the restaurant. It's more about surface level versus depth. That's why people make the most money from beginner classes, because people don't want to go deeper. We just want a bunch of gift shop stuff and beginner stuff and shopping, but to go deeper, I got a job I got work tomorrow. I don't got time to go deep. Unless you do. Shout out to you. I ain't got time to love my damn self. I don't know what this dude's about. He act like he know everything. Let me tell him the truth. We have extended warranty for your car insurance. No, thank you. Happened. There you go. Okay. Control R. XF. Thank you, Wislawa. OBXF. That's the name. Okay. OBXF. That's this new device. Oh, hello, Jason. Got Zen Diamond. Diamond of the Zen. I feel like streaming tomorrow. I might come on and make some music. I need to practice. No, I need to organize the room so the energy can flow better. How does one fix an abhorrent sleeping schedule? What that mean, abhorrent? Let's assume terrible. The way to fix it is to go to sleep when you plan to go to sleep. But how do you do that? Have a discipline, like sleep at the same time on a daily basis. Or at least close to. If you can't do that with your life, then you need to figure out how. You need to schedule your life towards your wellness, not towards your bad habits. So if your sleep is so bad, the number one thing you should be doing in your life is focusing on maintaining what you got. Okay? Go to work, do everything normal. But if you're playing games at night, you're watching movies at night, cut all of that out. It's our attachment to the desire, to entertainment and other things. Like why don't you just sleep? And so there's reasons why we build bad habits. Because sometimes we don't want to wake up because we don't like our job. We're living a life where we don't want to wake up to go to work. When we don't want to wake up to go to work, we also don't want to sleep because we don't want to wake up. You see the issue? You're living a life that you don't want to live. So you resist going to sleep and you resist waking up and you still have to effing go. Oh God, I don't miss that life at all. I used to be just like that. You live a life where you don't want to sleep because you don't want to wake up. But those are the symptoms and not the root. Oh, of course, that's the symptoms. The root. Before we can get to the root, we have to work our way there because the root is unbelievable because it's so simple. It's so simple we don't believe that that's the root cause. Imagine it's like you're living a life for your parents and not for yourself. And that's why you don't want to live your life. You're living somebody else's vision and dream. It could be something like that. You're not living because you're not living for your vision. You're living for somebody else's vision. You don't know what your vision is. So you're just going with what they told you, whoever they is to you. It's so subtle that we don't even recognize it. Hello, welcome Ocean Summer and Katarsina, and yeah, that's how I feel about becoming an artist. Would you rather suffer doing what you love or suffer doing the things that you don't love? Do you care about living a life that you love, or do you just care about survival? You could do what you love and survive, but it takes time to build that. But you love it at the end of the day. But imagine going to a job you don't even like, to live a life you don't even want to live. Because it pays the effing bills. And if you have too many bills, you become attached to a job that pays the bills to a life you don't even like. The car you don't need, the stuff you have you don't need, because you're maintaining a life that's not meant for you, but you either just didn't know better, and it's scary because sometimes we've been taught you need a BM or a nice car, you need to wear fancy stuff and all this as a sign of success, but deep down at the core you're not even truly happy, and it's scary to even admit that when you're so 10 years into that journey and realize I'm not even happy. But when you begin to seek the happiness journey, the rest of your life could be joyful. But are you willing to take the red pill, or do you just continue with the blue pill? It's the analogy. There's no going back to. There's no halfway doing something. If you're halfway doing something, you're not doing it. Hello, Tanya. I used the least material belonging than ever in my 40 years of life. I'm happiest. Hello. What makes your soul honestly happy? It's different for everybody. But me personally, that's it. When I breathe, I feel my soul radiate. Really. It sounds cheesy as hell, but to me it's like, so it's just how I genuinely feel. I feel my aura, and I want y'all to experience something that magical too. That when you breathe, you feel your aura radiate. But you gotta develop connection with your heart. When I play the flute, you know what I feel? The energy flow and radiate. When I speak from that flow. But you also have to learn how to stay humble with it. Like, right? If you didn't ask me that question, I would never tell. You have to learn to be humble with your light, because many people will see that as a threat and be jealous. So I only discuss these kind of energetic and sensitive topic in community here, and people who I trust and know. Because I just want to share with you what I'm doing that help people to enjoy being here on a daily basis, and how to dial it in more. Even my tone of voice, lowering it and building a more nighttime experience for people. Because the universe says, hey, good job on the music. Now let's be useful to people. Because I'm gathering all these tools, I know the universe will eventually say, all right, hey, it's your time to shine. And but in private, I've been hitting home runs with small group of people. Right, in practice, and when it's time, we all get to shine together. We all been developing when there's a low traffic. Preparing to serve more people. Inspire more people using the power of the internet. Because we have really strong individuals in the mystic village whose life became like And so you're a shining pillar in community. Hello, Jim. Nice to see you. Princess is here. Yeah, because the universe went, hey, it's time. You've been camping. Yeah, we'll be collaborating more with Brother Arrow Eyes using Zoom. You know, my audio setup is so intricate. There's so much. And live streaming using the TikTok live access was terrible. Using Zoom, though, was popping. But he streams from his iPad, so I don't know if you could do Zoom and TikTok live at the same time, which I doubt. Jellyfish. If you go to widescreen mode, you'll see the big jellyfish. I think it's right here. Most people don't even know I have widescreen. I'm almost thinking maybe I need to just not, maybe I don't need widescreen because many people on other platforms. Yeah. I think people prefer the vertical mode, right? Oh, you like widescreen? Okay. You've been here for months. Hello. Vicarious view. Yeah. Then you've been missing here. Alright, I'll show you. I'll show you what you've been missing out. Okay. Yeah, I'll put on some music for you. That's why so many people think that I'm AI, because I'm giving you the best quality microphone, the best video. You got multiple angles. You got basically studio quality audio. So people keep assuming that I'm AI because of the amount of effort that's being put in, which is kind of weird a little bit. Just like, but I need to do this because I need it. That's what it is. I get a lot of joy from being my best, you know. I just know that when everything that you see, I put so much energy and time into refining it for years, right? Something, lighting, the ambience alone. I think that might be one of the hardest skills to do. is ambience. Like there's literally, yeah, here I'll show you. Okay. This is everything off except the computer screen. Okay, that's the kiss on the side. The background light. The foreground, there's the key light. But then I recently realized, man, I'm still kind of dark. Light on the ground. Chant a mantra to help us let go and rest. We're gonna do 3 ohms right now, Sunya. You need a mantra? One, two. Tare tu tare turi soha. Tare tu tare turi soha. Tare tu tare turi soha. I hope that was enough. Not warmed up. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to do 3 ohms to complete the stream. And thank you. Grateful for that you. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you to Alda. Thank you, Owen. Thank you to Jazz and Nick. Love that top. Yeah. I mean, whatever you need, the universe is gonna. Here, let me. Saranang Gacchami. Dhammang Saranang Gacchami. Sanghang Saranang Gacchami. Here we go, 3 ohms. ขอบคุณค่ะ Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And happy Saturday. And I hope you have a wonderful day and wonderful life, wonderful night. Yeah, I don't do too much throat chanting because many people don't know how to receive it. Right? It's just like, oh. And so that's why I do it I'm more precise when I do it or if people ask. So thank you, Being Balanced, Paprika, Jim. Thank you, everybody's time, Alyosha, Unicorn. And I'll see y'all when I see you. The end. Because some people never heard of the throat chanting and they think it's demonic or whatever. That's all.